ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ Check. It's a great start for the match. 13, the first ball went for the 6, 13 for 0. You're watching all live action through YouTube. Right arm over the wicket. Once again looking for the big shot. The one bounce finds the fielder. That's a good start. Yes, the commentator Sinas is joining us. That's a very good shot and finds the field and he drops a simple catch in the end. Team Falcons getting some momentum going forward here. 21 team score.
Check. Hello, hello. Test, test. Hello. 1, 2. Namaskara, Bengaluru. Very good morning, each and everyone. We are here in St. John's Medical College ground, Madiwala. And you all are watching and witnessing one among those. And it's Hongasandra Premier League HPL Season 1. And the very first match is going on here. And it's going on between Jalahali Blasters versus Joseph. First innings is going on, just 10 runs on the scorecard after 8 deliveries. Jalahali Blasters are up against Joseph. And it's a Hongasandra Premier League Season 1. Live actions are going through here in St. John's Medical College ground, Madiwala. Nicely shuffled it towards the leg side and adding one more single run. So Falcons, Hongasandra, 55 for 1 after 4.3. The first game of HPL Season 1. And Falcons now 55 for 1 with Anvin TV Joseph along with Midun. And Anvin striking really well. 23 from 11 balls with having a splendid strike rate, and there you go. That's a maximum. What a spectacular shot that is towards the leg side. Anvin with a big looking shot. And maximum again. It's 61 for Falcons, Hongasandra. $61 altogether after 4.4. It's a 6-over game per side. $16 teams are competing in this tournament. That's a full toss and banged away in style again, and it's a double maximum for Anvin. Runs are coming towards the account of Falcons, Hongasandra. It's a bonus for Falcons. It's a noble plus maximum. So 68. And it's a noble. So definitely this should be a free hit delivery. Next ball should be a free hit ball. And Vin TV Joseph now 35 from 13 with the 2 maximums and 4 boundaries. And in the bowling department, oh, he goes again. That is 3 odd trot now. Another magnificent strike towards the leg side from Anvin. Scorecard is absolutely flying now. തുടർച്ചയായ 3 പന്തുകളും സിക്സറിലേക്ക് പാറി പറപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഫാൽക്കൺസ് ഹോങ്കസാന്ദ്രയുടെ top rated player Anvin TV Joseph now moving to 41 from just 14 deliveries. 14 പന്തിൽ 41 റൺസുമായി കൊണ്ട് ടീം സ്കോർ 74ലേക്ക്. A beauty of a delivery, but no ball called again. It's a no ball again. Nothing goes well for the bowling department. They need to control. They need to tight the deliveries. Some loose deliveries, a lot of extra runs, and a lot of boundaries are conceded in the over. Falcons Hongasandra versus VMC Mutanura game is going on here. And you all are watching and witnessing. It's a magnificent tournament conducted by St. Francis College, Bengaluru. Proudly present, it's Hongasandra Premier League. In association with the RR Developers, Josco Institution Bengaluru, and Chetais Catering and Events. Last ball in action, 76 already for Falcons. Final delivery from Francis to Mithun now. 76 on the scorecard for Falcons. Trying for some ram shot, but unfortunately not able to connect it. No connection with the bat and ball, so that's it. End of the over number 5 now. So 5 overs completed, it's 77. 5 overs completed, 77 for Falcons now. Out innings in the Avasana overileka. And Anvin TV Joseph now staying at 42 from just 15 deliveries. With the 3 brilliant sixes and 4 boundaries. He got a good chance to make that into a 50 cross mark. He deserved a half century here in the very first match for Falcons. 77 and moving towards dipping towards the final over of the first innings here. Let's see. Now Mithun. Just taking a single. That's a sensible move from Mithun, giving a great support for Anvin TV Joseph. And there comes the man with immense power. Some brutal hitting all around the parks here in St. John's Medical College. It's Anvin the man. Back in the striking action for Falcons. 78. Still 5 remaining. Oh, that's a pinpoint Yorker delivery from Jobin the man. He got the right delivery, right on the channel. Absolutely spot on delivery. By the way, they have a plexus single. 79. Final 4. Stays on the back foot and nicely sliced it away towards the leg side. And they're coming back for 2. Yeah, good running. Very good running now. Coming back for 3. Oh, that's trouble. That's trouble. That's trouble. Just 2 runs and ouch. Now it is a call. So Falcons Hongasandra. Now in the final 3 balls. So Mithun And when TV Joseph Mithun just departed. New batter joining in the middle now. 81 for 2 after 5.3. Vinu the boy comes in the last minute for adding some more runs for Falcons. Hongasandra. That's a good running once again, adding 2 more runs. 83. So 83 after 5.4, and win now 45, and he got last 2 deliveries. Can he get a deserved half century here? So 83 for 2, 5.4. Falcons Hongasandra. The captain has mentioned in the toss what could be the first innings total. He was referring to in between 80-90. So the plan was very clear, and they executed it so nicely. Shot, and it's 1 bounce for runs. So now everything depends upon the last delivery. 87 for Falcons, and Anvi is now 49 not out. 49. Last ball of the first innings, and the superhero Anvin TV Joseph staying at 49. Just need a single run to get the well-crafted half century here. There you go, plucks it, and ladies and gentlemen, Anvin TV Joseph getting a well-crafted half century. Please raise your bat, Anvin TV Joseph. Yes, it is. That's a moment for Team Falcons Hongasandra. A brilliant half century to wind up the first innings in style. 89 runs altogether for Falcons. So exactly 90 is a target to chase down. 9-0. That's a target to chase down for the opponent team. Falcons Hongasandra versus VMC Mutanura. Reminder for both the teams, innings break only for just 5 minutes. ടീംസിന്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയിലേക്ക് 5 മിനിറ്റ് മാത്രമാണ് രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾക്കും ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് ബ്രേക്കിനായി കമ്മിറ്റി അനുവദിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളത്. നമുക്ക് ഒരുപാട് മത്സരങ്ങൾ ഇതേ വേദിയിൽ തന്നെ പൂർത്തിയാക്കേണ്ടതിനാൽ സമയബന്ധിതമായി കൊണ്ട് ടൂർണമെന്റ് പൂർത്തിയാക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ടീമുകളുടെ സഹകരണം പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. St. Francis College Bengaluru proudly presents the Hongasandra Premier League HPL Season 1. A magnificent tournament here in the land of Bengaluru, Madiwala. And it's the biggest cricket league of Syro-Malabar community. And we are thankful to our title sponsor, St. Francis College Bengaluru, the biggest cricket league of Syro-Malabar community. It's Hongasandra Premier League Season 1. We got plenty of sponsors. So let's start with the title sponsor, St. Francis College. And we got RR Developers as our platinum sponsor. And the gold sponsors category, we got Chetai's Cateries, Josco Group of Institution. And in the silver sponsors, we got Nila Catering, T. John College, Bengaluru, Flora Cakes, Bellystone, Unisum Electronics. Requesting the captains of St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura versus STY Warriors, please report in the umpire's pavilion. St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura versus STY Warriors, please report in the umpire's pavilion. പ്ലേസിന്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയിലേക്ക് ദയവായി രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിനായി ഒന്ന് സ്പീഡപ്പ് ചെയ്യണം. ഒരുപാട് വൈകി ഓടിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ നമുക്കൊന്ന് സ്പീഡപ്പ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. ഒരേ സമയം 2 ഗ്രൗണ്ടുകളിലായിക്കൊണ്ട് 16 ടീമുകൾ മാറ്റിരക്കുന്ന ഒരു ബ്രഹ്മാണ്ഡ ടൂർണമെന്റ് ആണ് ഇവിടെ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളത്. ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് in Ground A. Hongasandra Falcons versus VMC Mutanura. And Alvin T. Joseph got a brilliant half century. And the chasing score is 90 from 6 overs. Requesting the team captains of St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura versus STY Warriors, please report to the umpire's pavilion for adding the cricket heroes. STY Warriors in a team player or manager എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് നിങ്ങളുടെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഹീറോസ് പ്ലെയർ രജിസ്ട്രേഷനുമായി കൊണ്ട് അമ്പയർ പവലിയിലേക്ക് എത്തണമെന്ന് വിനീതമായി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. STY Warriors രണ്ടാം മത്സരത്തിനായിക്കൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഹീറോസിൽ ആഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി അമ്പയേഴ്സ് ഭവനയിലെത്തി സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. Hongasandra Premier League organized by Young Couples Apostolate YCA and Holy Family Forane Church Hongasandra. They are the organizers and the big pillar, the title sponsor, St. Francis College Bengaluru, the biggest cricket league of a Syro Malabar community, HPL, with a tagline of say no to drugs, yes to life. So cricket is the best platform for this. 16 teams are competing for this biggest tournament. And the first match is going on here. Second innings is about to begin. Hongasandra Falcons versus VMC are competing here. 90 is the target. Welcome back for the second innings here. Exactly 9-0. That's a target to chase down. VMC Mutanura. And they got Francis and Jibin George. Looking for a big shot, but nothing from the bat at all. There comes the first dot ball, just one ball delivered and 1 for 0. VMC Mutanura. Nicely cuts it towards a point area and taking a single easy single run. Slow and steady starter. Maybe they have prepared really well. The chasing score is 90. That's not an easy, but it's still possible if you get some out boundaries at the right time. Oh, that's no grape. It's clear cut no ball for sure. That's no ball for sure. No doubt at all. No ball, and we'll get a free hit delivery in the next ball. It's Leon Lal for Hongasandra Falcons. One more extra. A lot of extra runs are leaking in the very first over. Maybe Leon Lal not in a good shape at all, but let's see. Couple of deliveries are still remaining. Not from the middle part of the bat, just the toe end of the bat, and they are clipping a single, easy single. They have taken it. VMC Mutanura, but what an energy from Hongasandra Falcon boys. All the team players are giving a great support. Oh, that goes through the extra cover. Between fielder, but I can see a fielder there. A well-placed fielder. No mistake from the fielder there. Just cutting it for a single run, and it's a pretty good start for Hongasandra Falcon boys. First over, Leon Lal, 4 deliveries completed and given out just 6 runs only. Another 2 balls remaining. Let's see. Now that's crunched it. What a smash that is. And the fielder running towards the ball, and that's a good run. This time they were able to get a couple of runs. So 8 on the scorecard after 5 deliveries. First over in progress. Moving towards the last ball. So Leon Lal to Jibin George. Final ball in action from Leon Lal. Slow ball, lawful toss. That's been easily tagged into the leg side area. There comes the first boundary of the chase. Chasing account-ilekku ആദ്യത്തെ boundary പായിപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് Jibin George over അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുമ്പോൾ it's 12 runs in the first over. VMC Mutanura, they got 12 in the first over of the chase. Now the equation says 5 overs remaining, 78 need to chase down. 5 overs remaining, 78 they need to chase down. Attention please, the captain of St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura. Kindly we report to the umpire's pavilion here. In the ground A section, attention please, the captain of St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura, captain, please report in the ground A umpire's pavilion. Second over coming up now. Next over in action, it's Dave Roshan for Hongasandra Falcons. And still they got Francis and Jibin Georgia. Yeah, that's a lawful toss, but that's been fantastic effort from the fielder there. What a save that is. Absolutely saved a couple of runs for the team. That's a magnificent razor-sharp fielding from the fielders there for Falcons. That's a full toss, and they called no ball, straight call from the square leg umpire. No doubt at all that's over the waist, and definitely that's a no ball. Power play over is going on, and they got a free hit, so that's a big opportunity to get a spark for VMC Mutanura. Francis the man in the striking zone. Dave Roshan to Francis. Full toss, but that's free hit. That's free hit. No time for celebration. But they were not able to convert that free hit into a boundary. Unfortunately or fortunately, they got a single run. So 16 altogether after 9. One more full toss straight down the ground. And this time... now one more nice effort from the fielding department. Looks like the fielding department is so energetic and so confidence from the boys of Hongasandra Falcons. Busy. Fielders are so busy at all, running all towards the ball and collecting it, cutting the boundaries. That's the aim for the fielders there. 18 runs. Just 10 deliveries. In the first 10 deliveries of the chase, they got 18. 1-8 for VMC. Slow and steady partnership is going on in the middle. A beautiful track of St. John's Medical College ground, Madiwala. One more fuller, and it's a no ball again. Great understanding. That's a good call from the square leg umpire once again. Over the waist. And it's called as no ball. So a lot of extra runs are leaking. Maybe that would be the one bad scenario for Hongasandra Falcons. The bowlers should be careful. Leaking runs in the form of extra runs. Free delivery. So this time Francis got another free hit ball. And I can see some slight change in the fielding section there. Mid wicket is going down. Not a good looking shot. And it's been one more free hit chance that's been easily pulled out by Hongasandra Falcon boys. (21) and into the last ball from Dave Roshan. That's been a crystal clear shot. And another perfect fielding from the fielders of Falcon boys. So End of the over number 2. It's 23 on the scorecard. The partnership looks like 23 from 12 deliveries for VMC Mutanura. 23, 2 overs. Jibin George and Francis. Jibin George 12 runs and Francis 6 from 8 deliveries. And what a performance from Anvin TV Joseph. A spectacular half century. The first half centurion of Hongasandra Premier League from just 19 deliveries. That's a highlight. And now we are going towards the over number 3 here. Ten wickets in hand. That's the advantage for VMC boys. But it's high time to produce some boundaries. Required run rate is now asking 16.75. Edge and oopsie, puts it down by the wicket keeper. The ball was in the air for quite some time, but unfortunately the wicket keeper couldn't get hold on it. But no worries. You will get one more opportunity soon. Down the track, there comes another opportunity. This time the bowler himself collects a catch. മറ്റാർക്കും ആ ഒരു ബാറ്ററെ വിട്ടു നൽകില്ല എന്ന് വാശി പിടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ബൗളർ തന്നെ ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് നേടുകയാണ്. So Gino Matthew comes in for Falcons and collecting the first wicket in style. VMC Mutanura, they lost the first wicket. Now the equation is in tough situation now. 22 balls, 66 needed. Big task in front of VMC Mutanura. It's time for the one-down batter to come into the track. 24. It's Jobin as the one-down batter for VMC. Oh, that's a clever delivery. Back off the hand. Beauty of a delivery. Pace off. No pace at all. The medium pace bowler, Gino Matthew. 3 deliveries. Just a single one conceded and plucking a wicket. "24 runs from 2.3. What a delivery that is. An excellent yorker from Gino Matthew. So far, this over is going to be a turning point. As VMC Mutanura are stuck with 24 runs. Low full toss. "25 and into the last ball in action. Final delivery from Gino Matthew. Just adding a single in the mid-on region. Oh, they're coming back for 2 good running. But any which ways, it's a superb over from Gino. Drop catches, but this has been safely taken by the bowler himself. Elbin Benny takes a catch superbly. And 26, 3 down for 80, 345 Blasters. 26 for 3 for 83-45 Blasters. Sean Joseph. Teacher Tommy. Elvin Benny will continue the bowling attack for the Josco group of institution. Just one ball delivered, and the very first ball he got a wicket. Just an edge. And adding a run to the scorecard now. Trying to whack the full toss, but missed out completely. That's a dot ball. 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's why the white ball. (83-45) Blasters. It's 28 for 3 after 2.4. Teacher Tommy and Sean. A lovely delivery, but that's wide called. Just passing the wide trim line. 1 extra run given out. Elvin the bowler, over number 3 in progress. Slow ball. The ball is hanging in the air. And one more added to that drop and catch category. On the scorecard, it's 30 for 3. So 3 overs completed. It's 30 for 3. 83-45 Blasters. 3 overs completed. 30 for the loss of 3 wickets up against Josco group of institution. Next bowler in action. That's a back foot punch from the batter. Nalamobaliലേക്ക് പന്തുമായിക്കൊണ്ട് പ്രിൻസ്. 83-45 Blasters 31. Oh, that's simple. That's a simple catch from the fielder. Has taken it. That's a very soft dismissal. And wicket number 4 falls down. Good line, good result. That's a dot. Prince T for Josco Group of Institution. And Johnny for 83.45. One more good delivery. 31 for 4 after 3.4. Another dot deliveries. Consecutive dot balls from Prince. Last ball in the over. Dot ball again. That's an economical over from Prince T for Team Josco. So 31 for 4 after 4 overs. 83.45 Blasters. 31 for 4 after 4 overs. Next over in action starts off with a dot ball. No, it's Gino T. Gino to Tijo. Good action and nice work from the fielder there. 4.2, 32. Just clicks it on, and that's a simple single. 33 now. Some crazy things are going on in the middle. So 35 now for 83.45. 4.5 and moving towards the last ball in action from Ginu. White ball. So 5 overs completed and 36. Last over coming up, and the first one that is whacked it away for a boundary. What a hit that is! A powerful storm shot from the batter. And now the scorecard is 40-4-0 with the loss of 4 wickets, and they got 5 deliveries remaining. Slow ball. And they have taken a single. So it's 42 for 83-45. Great line. A fantastic effort from the bowler, Elbin. Delivering a dot ball. So 42, and still they got a couple of deliveries, and that's been pulls it away. But great wicket. That is a wonderful catch from the fielder in the deep point area. The batter was trying to do something with the pull shot, but the fielder was safely taken, and getting the wicket number 5 for Josco. 5 down after 5.3. Just 3 deliveries remaining before the first innings to complete here. Last 3 balls. That's a juicy full toss. And nicely played on. Get 4 runs. .47 now for 83-45.
Versus SMCB Royal Church, grounds to be requesting the captains to please come forward for the toss. I repeat, Cathedral Warriors versus St. Joseph and Clara Church, requesting the captains to please come forward for the toss.
Basin players are requesting to speed up the procedure, please. It's a no ball, and the free hit delivery will come up next. Just 2 balls remaining in the first innings to complete. That's a smash. Will it clear? Will it clear? No, it won't. Taken 2 runs by the way. So 50 കടക്കുന്നു 51 കൊണ്ട് 83-45 Blasters 51 for 5. And moving towards the final delivery of the innings. Not the final one, it's a no ball, so reload please, extra again. 52. Elbin to Tijo Tommy. 15 not out from 17 for Tijo. Slow ball, but that's been nicely done. Very good connection from the batter. ബൗണ്ടറിയിലൂടെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുമ്പോൾ 56 റൺസുമായി കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന്റെ വിരാമം കുറിക്കുകയാണ്. 83-45 Blasters, 56 and innings completed. So Hongasandra Premier League HPL. The tournament was organized by Holy Family Forane Church, Hongasandra, and YCA Young Couples Apostolate, with the theme of Say No to Drugs, Yes to Life. And a big shout out to St. Francis College, our title sponsor, for their unwavering support in nurturing young talents both on and off the field. And a special thanks to our art developers. This tournament is supported by our platinum sponsor, our art developers, building homes, building communities and building dreams. And in the gold category, we got Chetais Categories, our hospitality partner, Chetais Categories, serving smiles and delicious food for every occasion. And Josco Group of Institution, that's a spirit of excellence we also see at Josco Group of Institution, empowering students to shine in every field, just like our players today. And in the silver sponsors, we got Nila Catering. A special thanks to Nila Catering, serving happiness on every plate.
Announcement. Cathedral Warriors versus
And special thanks to our silver category sponsor, T-John College, Bengaluru. Education, innovation and inspiration. That's what T-John College, Bengaluru stands for. And moving towards the next category, it's a Flora Cakes. Adding sweetness to every celebration with the Flora Cakes. And for the clothing brand partner, it's Belly Stone. Step into style with Belly Stone. And for Unisum Electronics, technology that powers your world, Unisum Electronics. And a special thanks to our associate sponsors, EBG Group, Binil Constructions, Christ College, Mysore, Utubura, St. Benedict Group of Institution, East Point Group, SM Group, KVC Group, Key Interiors, CareerMate Consulting Private Limited, Magic Bakes, Talasheri, Aesthetic Intex, Unique Trophies and Gift, Thompson Lift, Swadeshi, Ace Jameson, Tatum Putum, Grand by Biju Chetan, Sweet Station by Freddy, BJ Enterprises, EV's Floral Studio, Indoor Gallery by Aaron George. Thanks sponsors for the success of Hongasandra Premier League Season 1. Chasing an eye, Josco Institution Bangalore boys are back in action. So 36 balls, 57 needed. First ball that slipped away. So it's a Good stop from the bowler. Good work. Joshi and Effin Jobby. That's a hit. That has been superbly done. Joshi V pulls out a stunning shot in the mid-wicket area. 2 ball and the scorecard looks like 5 runs. In the bowling department, Stani will open the attack. Just 2 deliveries and 5 runs for Josco Institution, Bengaluru. Another nice shot, and they will take 2 runs for Team Josco and 7 runs from 3 balls. This time it's a decent delivery from Stani. That's a full of 1. Taking an easy single. So 8 runs in the scorecard for Josco Institution from the first 5 deliveries. Again, Stephen Jobby. And that would be the end of the over. First over with 9 runs. First over completed, 9 runs. Now into the second over. Now it's from Thomas. Thomas for 365 Blasters. Josco Institution now 10 runs. Just a full toss and just adding another single. So 11 runs now. Effin Joby and Joshi. രണ്ട് ഓപ്പണേഴ്സുകൾ 8 പന്തിൽ 11 റൺസ് പൂർത്തിയാക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നു ജോസ്കോ ഇൻസ്റ്റിറ്റ്യൂഷൻ ബാംഗ്ലൂർ. Yeah, that's out given, and the first one departuring now. Thomas, the man plucking the wicket there in style. Out the wicket നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നു ജോസ്കോ ഇൻസ്റ്റിറ്റ്യൂഷൻ ബാംഗ്ലൂർ ടീമിൽ നിന്നും. 11 for 1. Simply pulls it out. Saju, the man, comes in and he delivered straight away a boundary for Team Josco. 15. Just a grounded shot. And the score now with 16. ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 16 റൺസുമായി കൊണ്ട് ജോസ്കോ ഇൻസ്റ്റിറ്റ്യൂഷൻ ബാംഗ്ലൂർ. He was trying to smash it away, but nothing from the bat. And also it's over completed. 2 overs completed, 16 runs. Now the team Josco Institution Bangalore, they need 41 from 24 deliveries. 24 പന്തുകൾക്കപ്പുറം 41 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയ ലക്ഷ്യത്തെ തേടുകയാണ് ടീം ജോസ്കോ. നിലവിൽ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 16 റൺസുമായി കൊണ്ട് Saju and Effin Joby. That's a no ball. And taking 2 more runs. One more shot in the leg side area. And Team Josco touch landed into 20 runs. Finds a fielder inside the circle, but easy single, 21. Play and a miss, swing and a miss. That's declared as a dot ball. Oh, that's no ball for sure. That big no ball. It's 23 for Josco Institution. And another 34 needed from 22 balls. Very well delivered. That's a good looking delivery from Sean. Sean for 83-45 Blasters. Oh, that's up in the air. 1 run taken and taken 2 runs. (26) after 2.5. Last ball from Sean. Lawful toss. That's been nicely smashed and taking a single. So end of the over number 3. It's 27. മൂന്നാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 27. ഇനി 3 ഓവറിൽ കൃത്യം 30 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം ടീം ജോസ്കോ. 18 balls remaining. 30 needed for the victory for Team Josco Institution Bengaluru. Jeffy Joy, next bowler for 83-45. Now the finger spinner. The spin bowler in action now. But it's a decent partnership between Saju and Effin Joby. Running hard between the wickets. Nicely rotating the strike by both these boys. A well-experienced campaigner in one side and the young talent in the other side. Full toss, and that comes a boundary. It's a 4 runs. That's been pops out from the hand of the fielder there. And getting a healthy run for Josco. 34 now. Hongasandra Premier League, game number 3 in Ground A. Oh, that's so wicked. That's so wicked. The spin bowler, Jeffy, breaks the partnership now. Josco, they lost the big wicket after producing a steady partnership. A wicket has been lost. $34 for 2. Oh, nice. Excellent delivery from Jeffy Joy. Nice bounce and hard length. And it's end of the over number 4. 4 overs completed. It's 34 runs. അവസാന 2 ഓവറിൽ 23 റൺസ്. 12 പന്ത് 23 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യത്തെ തേടുകയാണ് ടീം ജോസ്കോ. A spot on delivery from the bowler. Thomas gets a right delivery. And each and every ball count now, just 11 balls remaining and a 23 needed for the victory for Team Josco. Thomas, this time it's called as wide. 1 extra run to Team Josco. That sliced it away. And going back for 2. The 2 young talents. Good running between the wickets and they have taken 2 more runs in the scorecard. 37. Nine ball, 20 runs now. We are moving out to a last over thriller.
Request the players of SMCB Royal Rangers and STFC Jalahali to be ready in the ground A.
Last 9 balls, 20 runs needed for Josco Institute. Change of tactics from Team Josco. They are introducing a new batter. Now let's see how this will work. Final 9 balls, 20 needed. That's a dot ball against the new batter. Josco Institute, they need another 20 from 8 balls. One more spot on delivery. യോർക്കറുകളിലേക്ക് വീണ്ടും തുടർച്ചയായ മറ്റൊരു പന്ത് കൂടി വളരെ ഈസിയായി തന്നെ എറിഞ്ഞു തീർക്കുകയാണ് തോമസ്. Adding 2 runs, but desperately they need a boundary now because it's 7 balls remaining and 20 needed. No, the 6 balls remaining and 18 runs needed. So മത്സരം അതിന്റെ ആവേശഭരിതമായ അവസാന 6 പന്തുകളിലേക്ക് നീങ്ങുമ്പോൾ final over drama between Josco Institute and AD 345 Blasters. Last 6 deliveries remaining now. Oh, there you go, there you go. It's a boundary now. Oh my goodness. Right time they got a maximum. It's a 4 runs, much needed boundary for Team Josco. And the supporters and the spectators are absolutely pumping here. It's a final over drama happening here for Hongasandra Premier League. The intensity is heating now. Josco Institute versus AD 345 Blasters. This time with the lawful toss. Trouble taken 2 runs. SMCB Royal Rangers in the captain. ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. SMCB Royal Rangers captain, please report. Back into the live action now. It's two ball, 8 runs needed now. Oh my goodness, what a miss that is. It's a boundary. 1 ball 4 runs. Pressure cooker situation. Ladies and gentlemen, fingers crossed. ഇരുപുറക്കാനാവാതെ കാണികൾ പോലും അക്ഷമരായിക്കൊണ്ട് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിനെ വീക്ഷിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ജോസ്കോ ഇൻസ്റ്റിറ്റ്യൂട്ട് വേഴ്സസ് AD 345. 1 ball 4 runs needed for Josco. Final delivery. 4 needed. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. Still chance is there. Still the game is not over. Still chance is there. It's a no ball called. Requesting the captain of SMCB Royal Rangers. SMCB Royal Rangers captain. $53 for 2. That's a scorecard now. Still the last ball. ആദ്യ 2 മത്സരങ്ങൾ ഏകപക്ഷീയമായ ടീം സ്വന്തമാക്കിയപ്പോൾ that's in the line and that's a victory for the team AD 345 Blasters. പൊരുതി നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഒരു വിജയം. അവസാന പന്ത് വരെ ആവേശം നിറഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ ലാസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ വിക്ടറി ഫോർ AD 345 Blasters. Congratulations AD 345 Blasters and well played Josco Institutions Bengaluru. Hongasandra Premier League നിങ്ങൾക്കായി അവതരിപ്പിക്കുന്നു Holy Family Forane Church Hongasandra and YCA with the theme of Say No to Drugs, Yes to Life. Match number 3 completed here in Ground A. Now we are moving to game number 4 that is going on between SMCB Royal Rangers versus STFC Jalahali. Welcoming new fresh teams onto the track. SMCB Royal Rangers against STFC Jalahali. And we are thanking our title sponsor St. Francis College, platinum sponsor Arat Developers, gold sponsor Chetais Cateries, gold sponsor Josco Group of Institution, silver sponsor Nila Catering, silver sponsor T. John College Bengaluru, Flora Cakes, Bellystone, Unisum Electronics. Clever bowling. That is absolutely spot on delivery. What a ball that is from Shiju. Nicely bowled. Nice pickup shot from the batter this time. And he was able to take a single, and it's a mistake. Oh, what a miss that is. It's $1 million miss from the fielding side there. The two batters were really out of the control. 3 over 4 പന്ത് 44 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ STFC Jalahali. Good delivery that is. Very well bowled. 44. Last ball from Shiju. Leaving the ball, but that's called as a dot ball. 4 overs completed now. It's 44. 4 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 44. So it's 4 overs completed. It's 44 for STFC Jalahali into the final 2, and അവസാന 12-ൽ 51 എന്ന വലിയ വിജയലക്ഷ്യമാണ് STFC Jalahali മുന്നിലുള്ളത്. Kevin batted really well in the first innings for SMCB Royal Rangers. That's just a grounded shot. Taken a single. So match number 5 now. After this match, we got AD345 Blasters versus Hongasandra Falcons. That's a fine shot from the lefty, straight towards a square leg area. And taken 2 runs easily. 4.3 done, it's 48. Now in the 9 deliveries remaining, it's 47. They need to chase down. Up and over. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just a single. So 49 for STFC Jalahali. That's up and over, and that will touch the boundary rope in the long stop area for 4 runs. Boundary 53. Final 7 balls, 42 runs needed. Over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു 54. 5 overs completed, it's 54. Now we have the final 6 balls. The last and final 6 balls and 41 needed. Of the last 6. അവസാനത്തെ 6-ൽ 41. First ball, it's a no ball to start. Six balls. Last over.
AD345 Blasters and Hongasandra Falcons, please be ready. Near ground A.
Last over in progress for STFC Jalahali and SMCB Royal Rangers. 4 balls remaining and a 30 needed. In the back foot and nicely swinged it away. Taking an easy single again. So just for the formality, we got last 2 balls. Last ball. Match over, and it's a victory for SMCB Royal Rangers. That's a big victory for SMCB Royal Rangers, and requesting the next team, 83-45 Blasters versus Hongasandra Falcons. Match number 5 in Ground A. So Hongasandra Premier League, the biggest cricket league of Syro-Malabar community, organized by Young Couples Apostolate YCA and Holy Family Forane Church, Hongasandra. We are thanking to our title sponsor, St. Francis College, platinum sponsor, Arach Developers, gold sponsor, Chetais Catteries, Josco Group of Institutions, and in the silver sponsor category, Nila Catering, T. John College, Bengaluru, Flora Cakes, Bellystone, Unisum Electronics. Thank you, sponsors. Straight away into the match number 5, 83-45 Blasters versus Hongasandra Falcons.
Professional batsmen to walk into the field. Still, we got 6 more games to be played in each ground. So, request the batsmen, please enter the ground. Because we're going to start the game. question, batsman, please start the game immediately. Because we have to complete 6 more games in a day. The 5 o'clock is the given time from the management. We have to complete the game well within the time.
Falcons strikes very early. That's a big blow. Outside edge wicket keeper collect the catch behind the stems. That's a good catch. New batsman walking into the middle. Right arm over the wicket. A good length ball. Batsman left the ball go. Dot ball. That's a very good start after losing the toss from Falcons. Length ball this time in the air. It's a very good shot to the long chase for the fielder, but the ball will going to run away to the boundary. You can see the replay action, the full length ball. Batsman just open the face of the bat and just he need to clear that mid of fielder and he'll collect all the 4 runs there. That's a good batting. Oh, in the air, fielder struggling under it, and he takes a catch after a boundary, looking to maximum, looking to capitalize. Once again, it's a touch full of land. And batsman targeting the bigger boundary would have gone for the square of the wicket other than going for the cow corner. There is the man waiting. No need to move either side. That's a very good grab from the fielder. That's the wicket. Second wicket goes down. Just 4 runs and 2 wickets in the power play. That's a very good start from Lal. Still 5 more overs to go. Now the batsmen need to apply themselves. They need to make sure they register more than 50 plus here to challenge the Falcons team here. Oh, looking to counter-attack, but there's the catch once again. They are losing 3 down, 4 for 3. The team is in the deep trouble. 345 Blasters. ABD 345 Blasters losing down. The third wicket goes down. Only 7 legal balls has been dealt with. Only 1 scoring ball and from 7 balls. That's to a boundary. Other than that, batsman's really struggling in the middle. A new batsman need to take a strike. New batsman need to take a strike. New batsman, you need to be in the strike. 4 for 3, ABD Blasters. Left-hand batsman into the middle. Taking the long time to change the field there. Second ball coming up in the over. The down the leg wide. Welcome runs for the team. 5 for 3. You're watching game number 5. Falcons taking on 83-45 Blasters. 5 for 1 after the 8 balls. Plays the ball towards Akawas. He'll run away to the single. Team score moves on to 6. These two batsmen need to take that responsibility of scoring the important runs for their side. Jersey number 19 is on strike. Just a single more run collected. To the second over of the power play, team 83-45, 3 down. Played the cross batter shot towards the middle and easily single taken there from the batters. Slowly they are adding on. Team score moves on to 8 for 3. 2 more balls left in the power play. Once again, oh my God! He drops over the first attempt. Somehow he managed to hold on to the catch in the pummel. A rebound. That's a very, very good catch in the end to complete. The 4th wicket goes down, 8 for 4. Still a ball remains in the power play. New batsmen need to be in the strike. Blasters are trying to whack all around the ground but unable to capitalize. They are finding the fielders. The last ball remains in the power play. Matthew once again. Do you know Matthew? Wow, beautiful ball. Very good pace and carry to the wicket keeper. Beaten the outside edge. Dodge ball to in the over number 2. And of over number 2 score 8 for 4.
ಅದೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಕೇಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನನ್ನ ಫೋನಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. ಅವು ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತಾ?
9 for 4. That's a good shot, the boundary. One more run added to the total. Sixteen for 5, 17 for 5, ABD 345. After the still 3 more overs to go.
I request the captains of St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura and STFC Jalahali to report to ground A for the toss. The captains of both the teams, please come to the ground A for the toss. Captains of St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura and STFC Jalahali, please come to ground A for the toss. Final call, St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura and STFC Jalahali captains, please come to ground A for the toss.
It's ahead with the team captains. It's in for the toss for the game number 6. Jalahali team captain and St. Joseph team captain for the game number 6. We're heading on for the toss. St. Joseph captain, we're going to spin the coin. Heads is a call. And it's heads it is. Jalahali captain won the toss. So we're going to first. What's the score now to Joseph team?
Maybe the couple of matches that we have played over here, it is 60 or 70 that we are just looking into. But we'll again reduce it out.
Captain Jalahali team captain winning the toss, so they are going to bowl first. Are you happy to bat first? Sure. What's the good score you think to put score up front? More than 50. You think 50 is enough to defend? Good luck, and both the captains are very happy of the outcome of the toss. Jalahali won the toss, so they are going to bowl first. Thank you. Good luck for both the teams. Over to Condos.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಡೇ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ವಾ ಲೈವ್ ಅವ್ನು ಜಾವೇದ್ ಕೇಳು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಜಾವೇದ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಈ ವಿಷಯ ಅವ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಕಿರಣ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಜಾವೇದ್ ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ
Reminding again, the people with food coupons, the food counter is open. Please go ahead and collect your food. Thank you.
ಯಾರು ರೂಢಾಗಿ ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ನೀನು ಹೇಳ್ದ ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ ನಂದನಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಲಾ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಯಾರು ರೂಢಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು ಜಾವೇದ್ ಜೊತೆನಾ
With a target of 26 runs, the team required 23 runs for pull shot. Ball is running towards the boundary and it will run away to the boundary. With the help of this four, team score moves on to 7. The team just needed 19 more to win for Falcons. They bowled really well and up front, especially in the boundary. They picked up a 4 wickets. Now the Falcons in the driving seat. All three departments will be dominated in this game. We're watching all the live action to YouTube.
We have a sponsor, Bellastone. I request the chairman, Mr. Jason Phillip, to provide a token of honor to the MD of Bellastone, Mr. Nelson. I call upon to the dais. St. Joseph strikers Sarjapura and STFC Jalahali get ready for the match at ground A. St. Joseph strikers are final ball. St. Joseph strikers Sarjapura and STFC Jalahali get ready for the match at ground A. St. Joseph strikers Sarjapura and STFC Jalahali get ready for the match at ground A.
ഇനി ചിലപ്പോ എന്തോ അറിയില്ല, ഡൗട്ടായിരിക്കും. അല്ല, ഇവിടെ ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരെ കളിക്കണ്ടേ? അത് ഇരുന്നാലേ കളിക്കുള്ളൂ. 5 മണി വരെ കളിക്കാം. ഇനിയുണ്ട്. ഇതന്നെ നിങ്ങളുടെ നാളെ അല്ല, അത് നേരത്തെ തീർന്ന നമുക്ക് പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യാം. പിന്നെ നമ്മുടെ വേറെ ടീം വേണ്ടേ? അല്ല, നമ്മുടെ ഒന്നും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ടൈമോട്ട് കളിച്ചു ഇനി വലിയ പ്രശ്നമൊന്നുമില്ല. അല്ല, 11 പേര് ഇവിടെ എത്തിയാൽ മതി.
Still there is 4 matches left in the each ground. The 6 matches is taking part the coach umpires and players move on immediately.
The captains of Josco Institution Bangalore and VMC Mutanura, please come to ground A for the toss. I repeat, captains of Josco Institution Bangalore and VMC Mutanura, please report to ground A for the toss.
St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura versus STFC Jalahali game is going on, and 32 for 4 after 4.2. Good delivery, that is nicely pitched up by Richard, Nitin C and Livin V. Two strikers for Strikers Sarjapura. That's the outside edge and taking up a single. 4 over 4 പന്ത് പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 33 റൺസ് 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തില്ല. സെന്റ് ജോസഫ് സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് സർജാപുര. STFC ജാലഹല്ലിക്ക് വേണ്ടി റിച്ചാർഡ്. Nicely shuffling towards the leg side and taking up an easy single. പതിയെ സ്കോർ കാർഡ് ഒരു ഡിഫൻസീവ് ടോട്ടലിലേക്ക് എത്തിക്കുക എന്നുള്ള ലക്ഷ്യബോധവുമായി കൊണ്ട് നിതിൻ ആൻഡ് ലെവി. Taking one more single there. And by the way, it's end of the 5th over and it's 36 for the loss of 4 wickets. 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 36 റൺസുമായി കൊണ്ട് സെന്റ് ജോസഫ് സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് സർജാപുര. 5ാം ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ അവസാന ഓവറിലേക്ക് കാലെടുത്തു വെക്കുകയാണ്. Moving towards the last over now. അംപയർ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയിലേക്കാണ്. 6ാമത്തെ മത്സരമാണ്. ഇനിയും 4 മത്സരങ്ങൾ കൂടി ഇതേ വേദിയിൽ നമുക്ക് ഇന്നേ ദിനം പൂർത്തിയാക്കേണ്ടതിനാൽ ദയവായി ഒന്ന് സ്പീഡപ്പ് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. Hongasandra Premier League HPL Season 1. Its match number 6 is going on here in Ground A. Simultaneously, 2 games at a time is happening here in St. John's Medical College ground, Matiwala, Bengaluru. Innings in the avasana overilekku Gidil comes in and goes the finger from the on-field umpire. That's a wicket to start in the last over. ഇടനെഞ്ചിലേക്ക് മറ്റൊരസ്ത്രം കൂടി പായിപ്പിച്ചെടുക്കുമ്പോൾ മറ്റൊരു ബാറ്ററെ കൂടെ വളരെ അനായാസമായി കീഴ്പ്പെടുത്തുകയാണ്. ആൻഡ് സെന്റ് ജോസഫ് സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് സർജാപുര stuck here now. The game is in control for STFC Jalahali. Slow ball. Beauty of a delivery from Gidil. STFC are trying to stop each and every single run possible. Nice shot. That's been slapped it too hard into the extra cover region and taking some runs. So 38 for the loss of 5 wickets. 5.3 completed now. Pitched in the Yorker area, landed in the Yorker margin. Absolutely a splendid delivery from Gidil. 5.4. Last 2 balls. Shot beats the inside circle fielder and that's been placed it superbly. What a placement that is into the deep mid-wicket area. Nicely swings the bat and gets a 4 runs. That's a much needed boundary. And it's 42 now. Last ball in action. Shot once again. Does it again in the leg side area and a double boundary to wind up the first innings. That will give some confidence. That will give some advantage for St. Joseph strikers Sarjapura. 2 boundaries in the final 2 deliveries and innings completed with 46 runs on the scorecard. So STFC Jalahali, they need 47 to chase down the total here.
നമസ്കാരം, മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട് ടു ഡ്രഗ്സ് യെസ് ടു ലൈഫ്
47 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം
ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര ഫാമിലി
HPL Hongasandra Premier League
ഇന്നും നാളെയും
organized by Young Couples Apostolate YCA and Holy Family Forane Church Hongasandra
അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. സോ ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ വിജയികൾക്കും പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന 16 ടീമിനും ഇതിന്റെ ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സിനും ഒക്കെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ഓൾ ദ വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ്. നമസ്കാരം, മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട് ടു ഡ്രഗ്സ് യെസ് ടു ലൈഫ് എന്ന മഹത്തായ ആശയം മുൻനിർത്തി ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര ഫാമിലി ചർച്ച് മാണ്ഡ്യ രൂപതയുടെ കീഴിലുള്ള പള്ളികൾ ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നും നാളെയും നടക്കുന്ന ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ചിന് എൻ്റെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. 8 അത്യുജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ള മാച്ചുകളാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. ലൈവ് പ്രോഗ്രാംസ് ഒക്കെ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. സോ ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ വിജയികൾക്കും പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന 16 ടീമിനും ഇതിൻ്റെ ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സിനും ഒക്കെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ഓൾ ദ വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ്. നമസ്കാരം.
Francis College, the exciting Hongasandra Premier League is proudly powered by the title sponsor of St. Francis College, shaping minds and building a brightful future. Let's remember, together we say no to drugs, yes to life. And we got our next sponsor, that comes Arat Developers. This tournament is supported by our platinum sponsor, Arat Developers, building homes, building communities, and building dreams. So for this moment, first innings is completed. So take a refreshing break, players and spectators. The moment is brought to you by Arat Developers, the name you trust when you think of your dream home. Coming towards our gold sponsors.
Josco institution Bengaluru won the toss and chose to field.
Chetai's Catteries, our hospitality partner. Feeling hungry? It's an afternoon session. Enjoy the taste of perfection from Chetai's Catteries, serving smiles and delicious food for every occasion. And into the next category, that's for Josco Group of Institution. Our gold sponsors, that's a spirit of excellence we also see at the Josco Group of Institution. So let's take this time to applaud our gold sponsor, Josco Group of Institution, for standing with us in promoting sports and healthy living. Now into the silver sponsors, we got Nila Catering. A special thanks to Nila Catering, serving happiness on every plate. And in the fashion department, we got Bellystone, stepping into style with Bellystone, your trusted clothing brand for timeless fashion and comfort. And last and finally, Unisum Electronics, our another silver sponsor. Technology that powers your world. Unisum Electronics, delivering innovation and performance to the global electronic system and design. We are moving into the second innings of match number 6. STFC Jalahali. Now the strikers are there. It's Githil and TS. Jamon straight away. First ball. That's been pulled it away in the fine leg. And it's a boundary to start the second innings. What a pull that is. A powerful pull shot in the fine leg region and getting a boundary in the chase. Good start for Githil. Jamon to Githil. Slow delivery. What a hit that is. A spectacular shot. That is belted into the pavilion from Githil. How big was that? The ball was traveling, and it is finding the distance too easily. ചേസിംഗിന്റെ ആദ്യ 2 പന്തുകളെ പ്രകമ്പനം കൊള്ളിക്കുന്ന ഷോട്ടുകളുമായി കൊണ്ട് കാണികൾക്ക് ആനന്ദവും ആശ്ചര്യവും പകരുന്ന 2 ഷോട്ടുകൾ ഗിഥിലിന്റെ ബ്ലേഡിൽ നിന്നും സമ്മാനിക്കുന്നു. 10 റൺസിലേക്ക് STFC Jalahali. And a wide call to this time. That's been declared as wide. So looks like a flying start for STFC Jalahali. 11 runs already from 2 balls. Now that's sensible. That's a clever batting from Kithil. Already got 11 runs. Taking a single run now. Scorecard moves to 12. Oh, that cuts it away. That's a beauty of a shot. He knows all the fielders are inside the circle, and how good was that? A proper cricketing shot in the deep point area. Nicely done. Nicely done. 4 balls, 16. That's a good move. That's a very good move from the batter. എല്ലാ വഴിയിലും ഏത് വിധേനയായാലും റൺസ് കണ്ടെത്തുക എന്ന ലക്ഷ്യബോധത്തോടു കൂടി 2 ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് വൈഡിലൂടെ മറ്റൊരു റണ്ണ് കൂടി നേടുകയാണ്. 17. Same line, same length and the same result. It's wide again. Back-to-back wide deliveries from Jamon, and looks like it's 18 runs. Oh, that's up in the air. This time Jamon says tata bye-bye to the batter. Conceding a lot of runs, 18 runs conceding, but finally Jamon was able to give a breakthrough. That will be the highlight in the first over. 5 deliveries done and dusted. 18 runs on the scorecard with 1 down. STFC Jalahali got a flying start with 2 boundaries and some wide runs. 1 wicket fall down, so 5 deliveries completed into the last ball of the first. Jamon to Tommy. No, just blocks it, just defended it in style by Tijo. So first over with 18 runs. That's a pretty good start. Now have a look at the final 5 overs. അവസാന 5-ൽ റൺസ് മാത്രമാണ് ഇനി നേടാൻ ബാക്കിയുള്ളത്. 29 only needed from the last 5. Final 5 overs, and all the damage has been already done in the first over. First 2 balls, so that was a fine shot from the batter. Now we are into the second over now, and team no, that's a fancy shot. What a delicious treat, and he was absolutely loving that area. ഫൈൻ ലെഗിലെ അത്ര മേല പ്രണയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് മറ്റൊരു ഷോട്ട് കൂടി വളരെ ഈസിയായി പ്ലേസ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. ജസ്റ്റ് എ പഞ്ച് വിത്ത് സൂപ്പർ ടൈമിംഗ്. One more good looking shot to Gidil, the all-rounder of Team Jalahali. This time a forward push, and that's a safe single taken. 1 boundary, then giving a strike to his colleague. That's a good observation. That's a good calculation. Calculate ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് innings build ചെയ്തെടുക്കുകയാണ്. Free space, free zone for another batter. And Tijo Tommy getting a boundary. It's 27 already. Another 20 needed from 27 balls. Have been finding a good delivery. Tijo Tommy up against Ebbing, and Gidil in the non-strike zone. Oh, that's a good one. That's a terrific delivery from the pace bowler. Well executed delivery, and partial appeal from bowler and the wicket keeper, but the umpire says nothing from the match. It's just a dot ball only. He was trying for some ram shots, some scoop shots. പക്ഷേ വർക്കാവുന്നില്ല. ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുകയാണ്. രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ STFC ജാലഹള്ളി 27. Last 4 overs remaining and 20 runs needed. You all are watching and witnessing one among the finest tournament here in the land of Bengaluru. It's Hongasandra Premier League HPL Season 1. Quality, trademark quality. Moving towards the over number 3. Straight on towards batter there, STFC Jalahali. They need 20 from 23 balls. Githil P. Shots. One more shot in the fine leg. Is unstoppable in this region here. If you look at the wagon wheel of Githil, all the shot he played in the fine leg zone, and he loved to play that shot in this zone area. HPL Hongasandra Premier League, the biggest cricket festival of Syro Malabar community. Simultaneously, 2 games are happening at a time here in St. John's Medical College ground. 31. Still Githil 20 from 7 balls. That's a marvelous strike rate for Githil. Now we got a no ball +1. Getting a no ball and 1 extra run. So 32 for STFC Jalahali. Oh, that's up and over, top edge. And the fielder has to chase the ball, but that's been a fencing. That's been a good stop from the father there in the long stop area. So 37. Boundary for Tijo Tommy. Jalahali are almost in the line. One more no ball. And it's been a dispatching into the boundary rope. That's been gone. That's been passing into the hands of the fielder. 4 runs. STFC Jalahali just needed another 5 runs. Tijo Tommy giving some good contribution with Githil. Shot in the fine leg. Bounce and 4 runs. Getting some extra bounce. Githil has played a lot of shots in the fine leg region, but this time Tijo Tommy has been evolved to play shot like that. 46 scores are level, just 1 needed. This has been a fantastic counter attack from STFC Jalahali. Play and a miss. That could be a dot ball. 46 runs. Still they are searching for that single run. That's it. A magnificent way to wind up the match here. Sealing the match with a good looking shot. So STFC Jalahali, they won the match. Congratulations team STFC Jalahali. Now we are heading towards the next match. That is Josco Institution Bengaluru is back in action after the first game. So they will face up against VMC Mutanura. Both the teams were in the losing side in the first game and it's a big opportunity. It's a big opportunity to both the teams for a comeback performance. So Hongasandra Premier League organized by Holy Family Forane Church Hongasandra and YCA Young Couples Apostolate with a tagline of say no to drugs, yes to life. The biggest cricket league of Syro Malabar community. They are conducting a fantastic and a fabulous tournament.
നമസ്കാരം, മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട് ടു ഡ്രഗ്സ് യെസ് ടു ലൈഫ് എന്ന മഹത്തായ ആശയം മുൻനിർത്തി ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര ഫാമിലി ചർച്ച് മാണ്ഡ്യ രൂപതയുടെ കീഴിലുള്ള പള്ളികൾ ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നും നാളെയും നടക്കുന്ന ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ചിന് എൻ്റെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. 8 അത്യുജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ള മാച്ചുകളാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. ലൈവ് പ്രോഗ്രാംസ് ഒക്കെ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. സോ ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ വിജയികൾക്കും പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന 16 ടീമിനും ഇതിൻ്റെ ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സിനും ഒക്കെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ഓൾ ദ വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ്. നമസ്കാരം, മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട് ടു ഡ്രഗ്സ് യെസ് ടു ലൈഫ് എന്ന മഹത്തായ ആശയം മുൻനിർത്തി ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര ഫാമിലി ചർച്ച് മാണ്ഡ്യ രൂപതയുടെ കീഴിലുള്ള പള്ളികൾ ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നും നാളെയും നടക്കുന്ന ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ചിന് എൻ്റെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. 8 അത്യുജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ള മാച്ചുകളാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. ലൈവ് പ്രോഗ്രാംസ് ഒക്കെ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. സോ ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ വിജയികൾക്കും പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന 16 ടീമിനും ഇതിൻ്റെ ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സിനും ഒക്കെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ഓൾ ദ വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ്. നമസ്കാരം, മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട് ടു ഡ്രഗ്സ് യെസ് ടു ലൈഫ് എന്ന മഹത്തായ ആശയം മുൻനിർത്തി ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര ഫാമിലി ചർച്ച് മാണ്ഡ്യ രൂപതയുടെ കീഴിലുള്ള പള്ളികൾ ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നും നാളെയും നടക്കുന്ന ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ചിന് എൻ്റെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. 8 അത്യുജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ള മാച്ചുകളാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. ലൈവ് പ്രോഗ്രാംസ് ഒക്കെ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. സോ ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ വിജയികൾക്കും പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന 16 ടീമിനും ഇതിൻ്റെ ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സിനും ഒക്കെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ഓൾ ദ വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ്. നമസ്കാരം, മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട് ടു ഡ്രഗ്സ് യെസ് ടു ലൈഫ് എന്ന മഹത്തായ ആശയം മുൻനിർത്തി ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര ഫാമിലി ചർച്ച് മാണ്ഡ്യ രൂപതയുടെ കീഴിലുള്ള പള്ളികൾ ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നും നാളെയും നടക്കുന്ന ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ചിന് എൻ്റെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. 8 അത്യുജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ള മാച്ചുകളാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. ലൈവ് പ്രോഗ്രാംസ് ഒക്കെ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. സോ ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ വിജയികൾക്കും പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന 16 ടീമിനും ഇതിൻ്റെ ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സിനും ഒക്കെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ഓൾ ദ വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ്. നമസ്കാരം.
Final announcement: Josco Institution Bangalore and VMC Mutanura get ready for the match at ground.
Welcome back, everyone. The time is ticking to 2 o'clock. I hope you all had a good biryani or other stuff, whether it's a good lunch. So, good afternoon and We are moving to match number 7 now. It's Josco Institution Bengaluru up against a VMC Mutanura. White and white track by Team Josco and VMC. Oh, that's no ball. It's over the waist, so no ball called. Josco Group of Institution, our goal sponsor, and also they are playing. It's a double happiness. That's a good looking shot. Finding the boundary. Easy picking and a well connected shot for the batter VMC Mutanura. തുടക്കത്തിൽ തന്നെ ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറിയെ പായിപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് പ്രിൻസ് ടീക്കെതിരെയുള്ള ഒരു പന്തിൽ കൃത്യമായുള്ള കണക്ഷൻ. That swing and a miss, dot ball.
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ದಲ್ಲೇ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್
A lawful toss straight down the ground. That's a majestic strike shot from the batter. End of the first over with the VMC Mutanura scoring 7 runs in the first. Into the second over from Prince T. Oh, that's been chipped up and over. VMC Mutanura in the scorecard it's 7 from 1.1 or over oru pantha VMC 7. On up and over and that's been collecting it. So 8 runs from 8 balls. It league round match is going on here. Jobbing G and Tijo. The bowling end at Joyce. That's a joyful moment for Joyce. Uprooting the stands. And the spectators and the fans of Joyce gets a wicket for Team Josco Institute. Joyce this time with a brilliant delivery. 1.59. So last ball. Full toss and tata bye bye. That's a leg side area to get a boundary. So in the last ball, a boundary. Currently, it's 13 for 1. HPL Season 1. Live actions are going through from the St. John's Medical College ground, Madiwala, Bengaluru. Great effort from the fielder. That's in the line. Introducing a new bowler for Josco Institute. And the scorecard is 20 for 2. That's a fuller. And that's up in the air. Oh, that's taken cleanly. No mistake, but... 23 for 2 after 2.4. Again a wide. 23 for 2 after 2.4. Straight down the ground. Cutting the boundary for just a single. And it's 25 on the loss of 2 wickets. A last delivery from Jinu. Slow ball, right on the channel, right on the length. So over completed now. It's 3 overs completed, 25 for VMC Mutanura. 3 overs completed, it's 25. Yeah, that's a wicket. Very next over. And the very first ball. It's a wicket to start. Prince starting off with a wicket delivery.
I request the captains of STY Warriors and SMCB Royal Rangers to come forward to ground A for the toss.
Nicely shaped on that delivery from Prince. മറ്റൊരു സുന്ദരമായി കൊണ്ടുള്ള ഒരു പന്തുമായി പ്രിൻസ്.
I repeat, STY Warriors and SMCB Royal Rangers captains, please come forward to ground A for the toss.
In the back foot, and that's been punched it away towards the extra cover. Adding a single run. Slow one. Right on the length. Oh, that's a hit. Well constructed. So 3-0-30. Now towards the last ball of Prince. Oh, that's stand and deliver. And it's been blocked by the fielder. The ball was travelling towards the boundary rope. Nicely stopped it away. So end of the over number 4. Now it's 32 for the loss of 3. 4 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 32 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ VMC മുതനല്ലൂർ. Nicely swings the bat and good hit from the tall man. Very good hit. Just punching it towards the offside area. 2 runs. Getting 2 runs. VMC Mutanura, Josco Institute are fighting in the battleground. 41-3. That's the current scorecard. So it's 5 overs completed and it's 41 with 3 wickets loss. Now we have 6 deliveries remaining from Josco Institute. 41.
We have the captains coming in for the toss for the 7th game. What is to captain SMCB Royal Rangers team captain with me, and also STK Warriors captain with me for the toss. What is Captain Juventus from the gun? This is a call.
That's a big one. That's a blockbuster shot from the batter.
It's a hard and hard.
The ball was on the slot and he just screamed it. 47.
The normal score would be like 70 to 80 in short runs if we don't want to lose a
We have seen the teams in the morning session have scored plenty of runs. So while the day goes on, batsmen are struggling to score runs in the hot sunny.
Of course, everything depends upon the player's impact. We people be strong. Our team is too strong. It doesn't matter if anything is raining or too hot. So we'll try our best to do it.
Good luck. I'm happy to bowl first. What's the good score you think? Restrict them and get back.
Yeah, we will get back.
So both the captains are eager to battle in the ground. Good luck for both the teams and Warriors. When the toss, they are going to bat first in the very next game. Thank you.
One more delivery that's been whacked into the boundary area. Forenzo അവസാന ലാപ്പുകളിൽ വലിയ റൺസ് സ്വന്തമാക്കുകയാണ് VMC മുത്തനല്ലൂർ.
I request our chairman to present
White.
to Mr. Manoj Mandya, ex-president of ICA.
That's a shot, but the fielder was very far away from the boundary rope, so easily that is passing towards the boundary. So a lot of runs are considered in the final over. It's 57 from 5.4. Last 2 balls. Oh, shot. What a placement that is. The last over. It's a dream over from VMC Mutanura. Lot and lot of runs are conceding in the final over. It's 63 for VMC. 63. Still one ball to go.
I request our chairman to honor our former
Another shot. That's a spectacular one to wind up the first innings.
to present a token of honor.
So innings completed with a 69 and 70. That's a target to chase down for Josco Institute. കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ശ്രദ്ധയിലേക്ക്, ക്യാമറാമാനിലേക്ക് ഒരു കുപ്പി വെള്ളം എത്തിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഓർഗനൈസിംഗ് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ശ്രദ്ധയിലേക്കാണ്. ക്യാമറാമാനിലേക്ക് ഒരു കുപ്പി വെള്ളം എത്തിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്.
Please give a big round of applause.
Hongasandra Premier League HPL Season 1. HPL Season tournament is organized by Holy Family Forane Church, Hongasandra, and YCA, Young Couples Apostolate, with the tagline of "Say No to Drugs, Yes to Life." The biggest cricket league of Syro Malabar community. It's HPL Season 1. 16 teams are competing. And the theme of this tournament is "Say No to Drugs, Yes to Life." As we enjoy today's matches, let's remember our message: say no to drugs, yes to life, stay healthy, stay happy, and play fair. Second innings. It starts soon. The biggest cricket league of Syro Malabar community. It's Hongasandra
നമസ്കാരം,
Premier League.
മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട് ടു ഡ്രഗ്സ് യെസ് ടു ലൈഫ് എന്ന മഹത്തായ ആശയം മുൻനിർത്തി ഹൊങ്കസാന്ദ്ര ഫാമിലി ചർച്ച് മാണ്ഡ്യ രൂപതയുടെ കീഴിലുള്ള പള്ളികൾ ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നും സാന്ദ്ര പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ചിന് എൻ്റെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. 8 അത്യുജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ള മാച്ചുകളാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. ലൈവ് പ്രോഗ്രാംസ് ഒക്കെ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. സോ ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ വിജയികൾക്കും പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന 16 ടീമിനും ഇതിൻ്റെ ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സിനും ഒക്കെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ഓൾ ദ വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ്.
Josco Institute. Josco Institute, it's just 2 deliveries and 4 runs. Joshi and Elbin. Good struck, well struck from the batter. Oh, that's a good dive from the boy. Young man has done a pretty decent job. 2 runs and 4 deliveries and 7 runs. That's a strength of a team, Josco Institute. They got a lot of young talent players who comes all the way and playing here in Hongasandra Premier League. High spirit and high quality. Not only participating in the tournament, Josco Institute is our proud gold sponsor. 7 runs in the first over. Now the Josco Institute, they need 63 from the last 5 overs. That's been smashed it in style. A good looking shot. And the running hard again continues. taking one single run and 9 runs for Josco Institute as of now. Joshi and Elbin, the two class players, standing in the middle as the chase masters. Josco. Good line delivery, missed out by the wicket keeper. By the way, they are taking a single. So 1.5 and the scorecard now 10 runs. Final ball. That's up in the air and the bowler says I will take, and it takes a catch. Nice pace from the bowler. Francis with the speedy gun boy of VMC Mutanura, delivering at the right speed against Joshi. That's a good length. Picks the heart length so beautifully by Francis again. Back-to-back dot balls for Francis. That cuts it away, and no chance for the wicket keeper. Outside edge. And I can see a fielder in the third man area covering the distance. So 11 for 1. 2 over 3 പന്ത് പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ജോസ്കോ ഇൻസ്റ്റിറ്റ്യൂട്ട് 11. Nicely bowled again. Francis is having a good day for VMC Mutanura. There is a good weapon, a very good weapon. By looking at the deliveries, I'm pretty sure the line, the length and the consistency of Francis. No, have a look at the bouncer. What a quality of a bowler. The bowling mastery on full display by Francis. Just a single run conceded. And he's into his last. Just one run given out. Shot, just a punch and to the hands. He deserved a wicket for sure. And in the last ball, he got it. എണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞ 5 പന്തുകൾ കൃത്യമായി ഹാർഡ് ലെങ്തിലേക്ക് ചെന്നെത്തിച്ചപ്പോൾ ആറാമത്തെ പന്ത് താൻ ആഗ്രഹിച്ച വിക്കറ്റും കൊണ്ട് മടങ്ങുകയാണ് ഫ്രാൻസിസ് എന്ന താരം. തീർച്ചയായും VMC മുതലന്നൂരിന്റെ ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ബൗളർ ഫ്രാൻസിസ് delivered a fantastic over. 11 and 2 down. After the over of Francis, now we got Suresh. Through the hands. That goes like a flash. The fielder was not able to stop it. Such kind of powerful shot from the batter at the moment. Over number 4 in progress for Josco. That's it. That's the end of the story. That's the end of the story of Prince there. Clean bowled. Suresh plucking the wicket for VMC. Now the game is in well control for VMC Mutanura. It's going like a well-oiled machine for VMC. Also, it's a decent comeback for VMC Mutanallur boys. They were on the losing side in the first game. Slapped it hard. Oh, what a catch that is! Oh my goodness! Catch of the tournament for us. Ladies and gentlemen, tournament കണ്ട ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച catchലേക്ക് അത് ചെന്നെത്തുമ്പോൾ കൈയടിക്കാം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആ ഒരു പെർഫോമൻസിന്. Wonderful blind from the fielder there, running towards the ball, full stretch, full dive, and what a reflection from the fielder there. And Josco Institute just 12 runs and a 4 already down. That's called as a wide ball.
STY Warriors and SMCB Royal Rangers get ready for the match at Ground A. I repeat, ST Royal Warriors and SMCB Royal Rangers, please come forward, get ready for the match at ground A.
So 4 overs completed in the middle. It's a Josco Institute once again in the struggling side with the 13 runs and 4 down. Nicely hits it. I can see a same fielder there. Takes a sinker. Leaving the ball down the leg side, that's called as a wide. 17. 4 wickets down and it's 17. Good lengths and that's a dot. VMC Mutanura doing a great job by getting some runs on the scorecard and safely they are defending it. Nicely hidden, but not able to convert it into a boundary. Just a single run only. "19 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still Joshi. 12 from 16 bowls and PM John. Josco, they need a 51 from 8 bowls. Quite an impossible thing. So VMC Mutanura, they need to complete the last 7 bowls. Last 7 formal deliveries to seal a victory here. Oh, out is the call. That's cleanly taken by the wicket keeper. And a wicket, Nias. So just a 19 runs for Team Josco, and we got last 6 balls to finish off this game. And after this match, we are heading towards the game number 8. STY Warriors versus SMCB Royal Rangers. Last 6 balls now. HPL Hongasandra Premier League. It's been conducted and organized by Holy Family Forane Church and a YCA with the tagline of "Say no to drugs, yes to life." In the last over, that's a white ball to start. The biggest cricket league of Syro Malabar community. Hongasandra Premier League here in St. John's Medical College Ground, Bengaluru.
Repeating again, ST Royal Warriors and SMCB Royal Rangers, get ready for the match at ground A.
16 ടീമുകൾ ഒരേ സമയം 2 മത്സരങ്ങൾ നടക്കുന്ന ഈ ഒരു മാഗ്നിഫിസന്റ് ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ ആദ്യ ദിനമാണ് ഇവിടെ പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നത്. ഗ്രൂപ്പ് സ്റ്റേജുകളിൽ നിന്നും ക്വാളിഫൈ ചെയ്യുന്ന ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫൈനലിസ്റ്റുകൾ നാളെ ഇതേ വേദിയിൽ വെച്ച് പോരാട്ടം. Quarter final, semi final, and we got a losers final, and tomorrow evening we got a grand finale. That's a boundary, but that doesn't matter for the team. That's a no ball. We are in the last over now. Josco Institute versus VMC Mutanura.
I repeat, STY Warriors and SMCB Royal Rangers get ready for the match at round 8.
So that's the end of the match number 7 here. VMC Mutanura coming back in style against the Josco institution. They got a victory mark. Now we are heading towards the game number 8. It's STY Warriors versus SMCB Royal Rangers. Hongasandra Premier League proudly presented by Holy Family Forane Church and YCA Young Couples Apostolate. Thanking our proud sponsors, starting from the title sponsor St. Francis College Bengaluru, platinum sponsor Arach Developers, gold sponsor Chetais Categories, Josco Group of Institutions, and in the silver category we got Nila Catering, T. John College Bengaluru, Flora Cakes, Bellystone, Unisum Electronics. And associate sponsors EBG Group, Binil Constructions, Christ College Mysore, Utupura, St. Benedict Group of Institution, East Point Group, SM Group, KVC Group, Key Interiors, Career Made Consulting Private Limited, Magic Bakes, Talasheri, Aesthetic Intex, Unique Trophies and Gift, Thompson Lift, Swadeshi, Ace Jameson, Tatum Putum, Grand by Bijuchetan, Sweet Station by Freddy, BJ Enterprises, Avis Floral Studio, Very well bowled. It's Joseph and Tivin in the striking area. Tivin in the non-strike zone. Lijesh in the bowling department. Bowling just 3 balls and given out 2 runs. Game number 8. STY Warriors. SMCB Royal Rangers. And STY Warriors. Roy Joseph in the സംഭവബഹുലമായ ആദ്യ ഓവറിന്റെ ആധിപത്യത്തോടുകൂടിയുള്ള ആദ്യ ഓവറിന്റെ പിൻബലത്തിൽ എതിരാളികളെ വലിഞ്ഞു മുറുക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നു. That's a shot from the lefty. That's been sliced it, but I can see a fielder in the long on area. Long on fielder, just make it as a single run.
Team 8345 Blasters and VMC Mutanura get ready for the match at ground A.
That's a slow delivery and just a dot. Lijesh. So 3 overs completed now. We got 12 runs in the scorecard. 3 overs completed. 12 for 2. Joseph and Tivin. Roy Joseph back in action. Delivered a wonderful first over spell. In the second over for Roy, Tivin has some other plans. എല്ലാ വിനാശത്തിനും തുടക്കം കുറിച്ചവനെ തന്നെ തിരഞ്ഞു പിടിച്ചടിക്കുകയാണ് ടിവിൻ. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ മീഡിയൻ വിക്കറ്റുമായി ആർത്തുല്ലസിച്ച് മടങ്ങിയ റോയ് ജോസഫിന് രണ്ടാം വരവ് അത്ര സുഖകരമായ തുടക്കമല്ല. Whacked it away for a maximum and it's 18. Leaving the ball, that's a good bouncer from Roy Joseph. Very well executed. So still 18 for 2. And what a take from the wicket keeper. The tall man, the timely jump. And all eyes on the big screen. That is having a replay action. Never look at the replay. Oh, what a catch that is. Perfect timing. ഒന്ന് പിഴച്ചാല ഒന്ന് ചുവട് പിഴച്ചാല നഷ്ടമാവുന്ന ഒരു ക്യാച്ച് കൃത്യമായ ടൈമിങ്ങിലൂടെ നേടിയെടുക്കുകയാണ് മറ്റൊരു വിക്കറ്റ് കൂടി. So Roy Joseph gets his wicket number 3. 3 down and ടിവിൻ എന്ന ഒരു അപകടകാരിയായ ബാറ്ററേയും കൂടി മടക്കുമ്പോൾ കാര്യങ്ങൾ വളരെ എളുപ്പമാവുകയാണ്. STY Warriors. Short pitch, but this time it's too much. One warning and additionally there is a wide. So 19 for 3. Very well bowled. Still 19. Good stop from the wicket keeper. And it's a last ball coming up from Roy. He's about to complete a dream of a spell. Have a look at the bowling statistics of Roy Joseph. 7 runs conceding and plucking 3 wickets. Match-winning performance from Roy. Giving 1 more run. Excellent spell completed by Roy Joseph. So it's 4 overs completed. 21. Now in the final 2, it's 46 needed. Last 2 overs, 46 runs needed. Match line. This is Jitin Crick. We are in over number 5. 5-ാം ഓവറിലേക്ക് കാര്യങ്ങളെ നിയന്ത്രണ വിധേയമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ജിതിൻ. 2 പന്തുകൾ ജോസഫിന് നേരെ. മിഡാണിലേക്ക് ഉയർത്തിയടിച്ചുകൊണ്ടൊരു സിംഗിൾ. സോ 25 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 4 ഓവർ 3 പന്ത് പിന്നിടുകയാണ്. ഷിജു ആൻഡ് ജോസഫ് there for Royal Rangers. Last 9 balls, please. That's a dot only. $25 for 3 after 4.4. Moving into the last 8 deliveries. That will be just another single run only, 26. And now we're going into the last over. Penultimate over in the Avasana Pantumai Jitin. That's a screamer. Well connected, and end of the over number 5, and it's 26. Just 6 balls remaining in the match. മറ്റൊരു മത്സരം കൂടി ആദ്യം ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്തിയ ടീം വളരെ അനായാസമായി കൊണ്ട് ഈ ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ട് എയിൽ വിജയം സുനിശ്ചിതമാക്കുകയാണ്. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് വലിയ റൺസ് നേടുക, അതിനുശേഷം വളരെ വ്യക്തമായി തന്നെ അതിനെ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യുക എന്നുള്ള ആ ഒരു തത്വം വീണ്ടും മറ്റൊരു ടീമിനെ കൂടി വിജയ തീരത്തേക്ക് എത്തിക്കുന്നു. Final 6 balls, and that's been delivering by Aaron. It's a no ball called. And it's 28. എട്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരം അതിന്റെ 5 പന്തിൽ 39 കൊണ്ട് SMCB Royal Rangers That's a lawful toss and he cracked it in style, but that's a free hit. What a ball through the gates and hitting onto the stumps. 5 down. Complete dominance from STY Various. Batters have given enough confidence for the bowlers to bowl, and they have done it in style. Just 3 balls to go. Yep, goes the finger from the on-field umpire. 1 more wicket down. Arun is on a hat-trick now. Hat-trick ball coming up. Catch and... Oh, there you go. It's the first hat-trick. It's Arun Achan. Gets the first hat-trick of HPL. Hongasandra Premier League. The first hat-trick, and that goes to Aaron from STY Various. What an achievement that is. Milestone cracked and that is achieved by the bowler Aaron. 3 wickets. What a moment for Aaron. A dream spell has been delivering in the evening here. One last delivery. ദയവായി ഒന്ന് സ്പീഡ് അപ്പ് ചെയ്യണം പ്ലീസ്. One last ball. മുന്നിൽ 3 വിക്കറ്റിന്റെ തിളക്കവുമായിക്കൊണ്ട് ആരോൺ. Oopsie! That could have been a 4 out of 4, but any which ways, STY Warriors. That's a wicket. So it's a pure domination and the complete victory for the STY Warriors in game number 8. എട്ടാം മത്സരത്തിൽ രാജകീയമായി കൊണ്ട് വലിയ വിജയം.
നമസ്കാരം, മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട് ടു ഡ്രഗ്സ് യെസ് ടു ലൈഫ് എന്ന മഹത്തായ ആശയം മുൻനിർത്തി ഹൊങ്ങസാന്ദ്ര ഫാമിലി ചർച്ച് മാണ്ഡ്യ രൂപതയുടെ കീഴിലുള്ള പള്ളികൾ ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നും നാളെയും നടക്കുന്ന ഹൊങ്ങസാന്ദ്ര പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ചിന് എൻ്റെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. 8 അത്യുജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ള മാച്ചുകളാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. ലൈവ് പ്രോഗ്രാംസ് ഒക്കെ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. സോ ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ വിജയികൾക്കും പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന 16 ടീമിനും ഇതിൻ്റെ ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സിനും ഒക്കെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ഓൾ ദ വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ്. നമസ്കാരം, മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട്
പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ പ്രത്യേക ശ്രദ്ധയിലേക്ക് ഓർഗനൈസേഷൻ കമ്മിറ്റിയിൽ നിന്നും അറിയിച്ചതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഇന്ന് നടന്ന 2 വേദികളിലായി നടന്നിട്ടുള്ള മുഴുവൻ മത്സരത്തിന്റെയും മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് പുരസ്കാരങ്ങൾ, 6 ഫോറുകൾ, വിക്കറ്റുകൾ, അതിനുള്ള സമ്മാനങ്ങൾ ഈ ഒരു 2 മത്സരങ്ങൾക്കപ്പുറം വേദിയിൽ നിന്ന് നൽകുന്നതായിരിക്കും. സോ നിങ്ങളുടെ സാന്നിധ്യം ഇവിടെ പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. സോ അറ്റൻഷൻ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്, ഫോർ ഓൾ ദ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് റിവാർഡ്സ്, 4 sixes and the wicket-taking trophies will be handed over by the end of the day here. Please be available. Requesting the players to be available at the end of the day. We have the presentation ceremony for all the man of the match awards. Thank you. Heading into game number 9 of day 1. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലെ ഒൻപതാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ്. AD 345 Blasters versus VMC Mutanura. And VMC Mutanura, they got a strong comeback in the second game. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ പരാജയം, രണ്ടാം മത്സരത്തിൽ വിജയം സുനിശ്ചിതമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് മൂന്നാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് ചെന്നെത്തുകയാണ് VMC Mutanura. Playing against AD 345. And it's a 3 dot balls. That definitely a no ball for sure. It's called as no ball plus a boundary. Spot on delivery. That's wide. That's in the air. Oh, that's dropped out. Catch dropped. Good stop from the fielder in the leg side area. That is adding some runs. That's a good over to start for AD 345 Blasters versus VMC Mutanura. Shot. The ball was on the slot. That's been dispatched it in style by the batter. One bounce for again. Two back-to-back good-looking shots. Trying to cut it away and snatching a single. Taking a single. So 22 for VMC Mutanura. It's Livin and Francis, the openers. And Thomas Abraham in the bowling side, up against Francis now. So that's a cracking shot. Absolutely smoked in the leg side area. And it's gone a long way. That's gone a long way. Such a powerful shot from the batter. 1.5, 29. Francis the man taking the lead action for VMC Mutanura. 10 പന്തിൽ 20 കൊണ്ട് Francis and Levin Davis on the opposite side. So 29 after 1.5. Last ball from Thomas. And of the over number 2, 29. 2 overs completed. It's 29. Partnership of 30 runs. That's a lawful toss delivery. Placing it in the mid-wicket area and getting 2 runs. A 2.2, 32. Francis was 22 and Levin Davis with 3 runs. Oh, that's just a placement and wonderful catch that is. Great catch. മികച്ച ക്യാച്ചുകൾ ഓരോന്നോരോന്നായി കൊണ്ട് ഈ ഒരു HPL സീസണിൽ പിറവിയെടുക്കുകയാണ്. ആദ്യം ഒരുപാട് ക്യാച്ചുകൾ വിട്ടു നൽകിയെങ്കിലും ആഫ്റ്റർനൂൺ സെഷനിൽ നമുക്ക് മാരകമായിട്ടുള്ള പല ക്യാച്ചുകളുടെ പല വേർഷനുകളാണ് കാണാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നത്. ഇത്തവണ AD345 ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി ഒരു തകർപ്പൻ ക്യാച്ചുമായി കൊണ്ട് ലെഗ് സൈഡിൽ നിന്നും കൊണ്ട് ഫീൽഡ് 33. 2.4 and a Stani to the new man comes in, Suresh. Just taps it for a single run. Now into the last ball of this over from Stani. Nice full toss and a good work. Oh, it's been declared as a 4 runs. Now it's 38. 3 overs completed, 38. നാലാം ഓവറിലേക്ക് ഷോൺ ജോസഫ് against Francis. Sean Joseph to Francis, 39 for 1. Absolutely. One more good looking shot. Incredible hand power from the batter. It's that man again, Francis, with a fabulous touch. One touch and that's been disappeared from the center. 33 for Francis and 45 for VMC Mutanura. Ladies and gentlemen, you all are watching. It's Hongasandra Premier League. Now the biggest cricket festival of Syro Malabar community.
I request captains of St. Joseph's Strikers Sajapura versus SMCB Royal Rangers to report for the toss.
It's a full one and
Captains of St. Joseph's Strikers Sajapura versus SMCB Royal Rangers to report for the toss.
dangerous move from the fielder there. Running towards the ball and attempting for a good looking catch. It's 49 for 1 after 3.3. A shot taken 2 runs. So 51 51 VMC 51 after 3.4. Oh, that's a full toss against Francis. That's a bad idea. The man who is in great control controlling the ball in his usual style. What a conduction. Treatment given for the loose ball. 55 after 3.5. കണക്കിന് പ്രഹരിക്കുകയാണ്. Just toggled it into the mid-wicket area. And that's a single run. It's 56 after 4 overs. 4 overs done and it's 56. Suresh Kumar with just 2 runs, and France is the man, the stellar performer of this match. Next over in action, it's Jeffy Joy. Takes a single in the very first ball. So 57. Jeffy Joy to Suresh Kumar now.
Sajapura, Captain Spencer Paul heads his call line. Sajapura, Captain on the toss. We are going to. What's the score you are looking at? 51. Good luck. I'm happy to that.
It's okay. We want to try our best team for this match. And all the best for
Good luck for the Gota team, Captain. As the last match coming in the day, the Sajapura on the toss, they are going to go first. Sorry, back first.
$58 after 4.3 now. 4.4. 4 over 4 പന്ത് 58-2. ജെഫി ജോയ് അതിനിടയിൽ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നേടിക്കൊണ്ട് പുതിയ ബാറ്ററായിക്കൊണ്ട് അജയ് ഫിലിപ്പ് കളിക്കകത്ത്. And that's been a magnificent strike by Ajay Philip. He comes in and he delivered it in style. 62. That's a big boundary for the tall man. The big man producing a boundary. Swing and a miss. End of the over number 5. It's 62. Team VMC Mutanura have already breached in the safe position. ഭേദപ്പെട്ട ഒരു സ്കോർ കാർഡിലേക്ക് വീണ്ടും ചെന്നെത്തുകയാണ് VMC Mutanura. 62 for 2 after 5 into the last 6 balls in action. It's Ajay Philip, Suresh Kumar, and who's gonna deliver the final 6 balls? taken 2 runs. Atul അവസാന ഓവറിലേക്ക് So it's a 65. Dragged it in style by Ajay. അജയ്യമായി കൊണ്ട് ആഞ്ഞു വീശിയ ഒരു ബാറ്റ് കൃത്യമായുള്ള കണക്ഷൻ. And 71. That is more than enough for VMC Mutanura. Safe and secure പൊസിഷനിലേക്ക് just lofted with punch, and it's been another boundary. A lot of good looking shots from this man, the finisher, giving a great support. Najay Philip now 14 from 4. Oh, he missed out a juicy full toss. 5.4, 75. Final 2 balls. Nicely blocked it by the fielder. And giving Suresh Kumar for the one last chance remaining. 76 for 2. VMC Mutanura playing their last league game. They want to win this game and try to seal So innings completed with a 78 runs for VMC Mutanura. That's a pretty good score in the first innings for VMC boys. Good chance to win the match and secure a spot of in the quarter final.
നമസ്കാരം, മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട് ടു ഡ്രഗ്സ് യെസ് ടു ലൈഫ് എന്ന മഹത്തായ ആശയം മുൻനിർത്തി ഹൊങ്ങസാന്ദ്ര ഫാമിലി ചർച്ച് മാണ്ഡ്യ രൂപതയുടെ കീഴിലുള്ള പള്ളികൾ ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നും നാളെയും നടക്കുന്ന ഹൊങ്ങസാന്ദ്ര പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മാച്ചിന് എൻ്റെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. 8 അത്യുജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ള മാച്ചുകളാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. ലൈവ് പ്രോഗ്രാംസ് ഒക്കെ അവൈലബിൾ ആണ്. സോ ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ വിജയികൾക്കും പങ്കെടുക്കുന്ന 16 ടീമിനും ഇതിൻ്റെ ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സിനും ഒക്കെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും. ഓൾ ദ വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ്. നമസ്കാരം, മീനാക്ഷിയാണ്. ലഹരിക്കെതിരായി അണിനിരന്നുകൊണ്ട് സേ നോട്ട് ടു ഡ്രഗ്സ്
Oh, that's been flexed towards the leg side, and it's a boundary. What a flick shot that is. Beautiful handwork, beautiful wrist work. And there's a chase is on Jogits. He's the bowler, and Jins along with Jeffy Joy. The two star players for the chasing. $83.45 Blasters. They need a 74 from 33 balls. Lovely delivery. That is a good shape from the bowler. Very well executed. And we are in game number 9. Just one match away to wind up the day 1 of HPL. Hongasandra Premier League. Just up and over. Jockey to the left-hand striker. Taking a single. But it's a long way to go. The required run rate is asking 14 runs per over. വലിയ മല കീഴടക്കേണ്ടി വരുമ 83-45 boys. കേവലം ഒരു ക്ലിക്കിലൂടെ മറ്റൊരു സിംഗിൾ അനായാസമായി നേടിയെടുക്കാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുകയാണ് ജിൻസ് ആൻഡ് ജെഫി. A very good evening each and everyone here. We are here in St. John's Medical College ground, Madiwala, Bengaluru. And you guys all are watching and witnessing the marvelous tournament conducted by Holy Family Forane Church, Hongasandra and YCA. The biggest cricket league of Zero Malabar community. Day 1. ഇതിൻ്റെ അവസാന സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് അടുക്കുമ്പോൾ 9ാമത്തെ മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ 2ാമത്തെ ഇന്നിങ്സാണ് നിലവിൽ അണിയറയിൽ ഒരുങ്ങുന്നത്. 8 റൺസുമായി കൊണ്ട് തിരിച്ചടിയുടെ തുടക്കം. തിജോ തോമസ് against Jins. കേവലം ഒരു സിംഗിൾ മാത്രമായി അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. Fine in the gap. That's been placed in the gap and that's been hidden in the boundary rope. It's 4 runs. What a connection from Jeffy Joy. That's a joyful shot. 13-1-3. This time, stand and deliver up and over. Fielder chasing the ball, and by the way, they are coming back for 2. Nice running hard and getting 2 runs. Oh, that ship up in the air. Surely they will come back for 2. They need runs. So keep that in mind. And getting 2 runs. So 20 after 2 overs. രണ്ടാം ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 83-45 ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് 20. ഇനി 24-ൽ 59. മൂന്നാം ഓവറിലേക്ക് ഡൊമിനിക് സേവിയർ എത്തുന്നു. It's time for Dominic Xavier. And that's a punch. Lofted with perfection, but there was a fielder there. Clean catch. It was a good looking shot, but unfortunately ending up in the losing side. I think one more wicket has been falls down. There was no signal. Yes, it is. It's a clean catch again. Same ദിശയിലേക്ക് മിഡ് വിക്കറ്റിലേക്ക് വീണ്ടും പന്ത് ചെന്നെത്തുമ്പോൾ അത് വിക്കറ്റിലൂടെ കലാശിക്കുകയാണ്. ഡൊമിനിക് സേവിയർ gets another one. Decent line, better line again. The line continues for the man Dominic. 21-ന് 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുകയാണ് 83-45 ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ്. That's been hits on the top. That's a bail trimmer. മറ്റൊരു കിടിലൻ പന്തുമായി കൊണ്ട് ഡൊമിനിക്കിന്റെ വിളയാട്ടമാണ്. ഈ ഒരൊറ്റ ഓവറിൽ 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ കൊണ്ട് സമ്പന്നമാക്കുകയാണ് ഡൊമിനിക് സേവിയർ for VMC Mutanura. 3 wickets in an over. And still the hunting continues for sure. മറുഭാഗത്ത് തരിപ്പടമാവുന്നു 83-45 ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ്. 21 runs and 4 wickets that's been gone.
I request St. Joseph strikers Sarjapura and SMCB Royal Rangers to be ready for the next match in Ground A.
That's very well bowled, decent ball.
Request St. Joseph strikers Sarjapura and SMCB Royal Rangers to be ready for the next match in Ground A.
So 3 overs completed. It's 21 and 4 wickets down. 3 ഓവറിൽ 21 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. ഇനി 18 പന്തിൽ 58 നേടാനുണ്ട്. ബൗളിംഗ് ടീമിനോടുള്ള വാണിംഗ് ആണ്. ദയവായി ഒന്ന് കാര്യങ്ങൾ സ്പീഡപ്പ് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. No power, that is just a clear-cut hit, Jolly. And the wicket keeper simply taking. So Suresh Kumar comes in and the very first ball, that's a wicket. It's wide. This time with a no ball. Couple of extra runs causing the scorecard. 23 with a loss of 5 wickets. 3.2, it's 23. Now another wide. One more wide scenario. Just hits it in the leg side area and they will come back for 2. So 26 after 3.3. Last 15 deliveries now. That's a smash. Well connected and there is a vacant area. 4 runs, 30 now. Jipin gets a boundary and the scorecard it's 3-0. That's no run, that's a dot. That could be the last ball, I believe. Yes, it is. 4 overs completed. It's 35 now. So game number 9, 83-45 Blasters versus VMC Mutanura. 34 runs 4 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ നേടുന്നു. Just 2 overs remaining and 45. That's the equation to chase down for Team Blasters. Very well started, Ajay Philip. Nicely bowled, giving a dot ball. One more beautiful delivery. Top delivery again, just handled it with a single run. A Yorker delivery, that's a pinpoint Yorker from Ajay Philip. That's in the line, and that's been called as a one more dodge. Big delivery and the ball superbly. Over completed, 5 overs completed. It's 37. Now just 6 balls. Just a formal 6 deliveries. Just a 6 balls. It's Nias Joseph. Very nicely takes it. And they are taking a single. Last 5 deliveries. Shot played by Apanova. A peach of a delivery, a lovely ball from Nias Joseph. So just 1 match remaining for day 1 to complete. That's going on between St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura versus SMCB Royal Rangers. Simply taking, that's an outstanding effort from the fielder in the extra cover area. Superbly taken. So wicket falls down. For the one last match, it's St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura versus SMCB Royal Rangers. Players, get ready for the one last match of day 1 here in Hongasandra Premier League HPL Season 1.
I request St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura and and SMCB Royal Rangers to be ready for the next match in Ground A. I repeat, I request St. Joseph's strikers Sajapura and SMCB
Beautifully done. Nicely drifted it away in the leg side area for a boundary. 42. The last two balls. It's a boundary again, a back-to-back boundary. Now the one last ball, so VMC Mutanura, what a dream comeback. ലീഗ് മത്സരത്തിന്റെ തുടക്കം തോൽവിയിലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നീട് അങ്ങോട്ട് തിരിച്ചുവരവിന്റെ കഥ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് VMC Mutanura back-to-back winning margin. That's it, just one bounce and it's a victory for the VMC Mutanura. Back-to-back winning margin for VMC. A good comeback performance here in HPL Season 1. So, what a magnificent tournament, guys. The tournament is conducted by Holy Family Forane Church, Hongasandra, and YCA, Young Couples Apostolate. Say no to drugs, yes to life. And the biggest cricket league of Syro Malabar community. Big thanks to the title sponsor, St. Francis College, Bengaluru.
Church, Electronic City, and St. Jude Church, Udayanagar to come near the stage for the prize giving ceremony.
Thanking our proud sponsors for the title sponsors, St. Francis College, Platinum sponsor, Arat Developers, Gold sponsor, Chetais Caterers.
The teams kindly come to the ground, please. The 10th match. SMCB versus Sarjapura. I request our convener, Mr. Roy KK, to give over the man of the match, highest 6-hitter, highest 4-hitter, highest wicket taker trophies to the team members of OLS and St. Jude Church. Guys, our tournament is sponsored by St. Francis College in association with Arat Chetais and Josco group of institutions.
The match conducted between OLS Church and St. Alfonso Forane Church. The man of the match goes to Mr. Anup of OLS Church. And among the same match, the most points was hit by Mr. Jensen Joseph of OLS Church. The match between Our Lady of Sorrows Church Electronic City versus Mary Martha. The man of the church was Mr. Jerish of OLS Electronic City. The highest number of six was hit by Jerry Pro of OLS. Okay. Jerry of OLS Church Electronic City. The match between St. Jude Church and St. Alfonso Forane Church. The man of the match was Sachin Alex from St. Jude Church.
trophies are distributed by former Karnataka player Mr. Johnson MM. He plays for Anapalli and as well as for Karnataka.
Match between St. Jude and OLS. The man of the match was Mr. Julian of OLS Church in Electronic City.
Thank you so much. We also request all the man of the match winners, highest wicket takers, highest 6 hitters, highest 4 hitters, and highest catches to be present here to collect your trophies. The last match is going on between St. Mary's Church, Bailakere and Sarjapur.
So it's a first over completed in style by 2 for 2. And in the second over in progress for Shilton, Jomon and Alpilash. Shilton, a very good delivery. The last match of the day here in St. John's Medical College ground. It's St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura versus SMCB Royal Rangers.
Number 6 അടിച്ച ജെറി ബ്രോ ഓടി എത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ജെറി ബ്രോയ്ക്ക് നമ്മുടെ ട്രോഫി ഹാൻഡ് ഓവർ ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് രോഹിത് ചേട്ടന് വെരി ഗുഡ് ഷോട്ട്സ് ഫ്രം ജെറി ബ്രോ. ഒരേ കളിയിൽ മൂന്ന് ട്രോഫി അടിച്ചു മാറ്റി ഒരുത്തനുണ്ട് ഇവിടെ.
Looks like the scorecard is 3 for 3. A wonderful bowling performance from SMCB Royal Rangers. They're performing really well. Just missed out to make a connection with the foot. It's 5 runs after 1.5, and let's roll into the last ball from Shilton. Oh, that's a juicy full toss and one bounce, and it is covering the distance. It's a 4 runs. Boundary for St. Joseph Strikers. 2 overs, 9. Just completed the over number 2, and it's 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. In the scorecard, it's 10. Gino Jaws and Jomon. And Shiju with the ball for over number 3.
നമ്മുടെ അടുത്ത കൊല്ലത്തെ സ്പോൺസർ ജർമ്മക്സ് ഇന്റർനാഷണലിന്റെ സീനിയർ മാനേജർ മിസ്റ്റർ സതീഷ് ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. എന്താണ് നിങ്ങൾ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്യാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്? നമ്മുടെ വിശിഷ്ട അതിഥിയായി എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്ന ഡോക്ടർ ബിനിൽ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് വരണം. അടുത്ത പ്രൈസ് ഡിസ്ട്രിബ്യൂഷൻ സാർ ചെയ്യണം. അതായത് ബിനിൽ കൺസ്ട്രക്ഷൻസിന്റെ മറ്റേ പാർട്ട്ണർ ബിനിൽ പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ സ്റ്റേജ്. ഈ മുമ്പിൽ കാണുന്ന ഹോസ്പിറ്റൽ സെന്റ് ജോൺസ് മെഡിക്കൽ കോളേജിൽ ഡോക്ടർ ബിരുദം നേടിയ ഡോക്ടർ ബിനിൽ പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ സ്റ്റേജ്.
So after the over number 3 completion, it's St. Joseph Strikers Sajapura. It's 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. Next up with the bowling, it's Stephen, the all-rounder. The all-rounder Stephen in the action. Just a single run. No run, that's a dot.
Hello? Vinil, please come to the stage, please. You are our sponsor, man. Please come. We have a category award now distributed. The first category, the match between Falcons versus VMC Mutanura. The man of the match award goes to Anvin TV Joseph. The highest six-edge hitter award goes to Anvin TV Joseph. The highest hitter award goes to again Anvin TV Joseph. All the three awards backed by one person in one match. Excellent job. Excellent play, Mr. Anvin. നമ്മുടെ സ്പോൺസറായ ബിനൽ അടുത്ത മാച്ച് AD 345 Blasters versus Falcons Hongasandra. Anvin, please wait, please. ആ കളിയിൽ ആൻവിൻ 3 ക്യാച്ച് എടുത്തായിരുന്നു. സോ ഹയസ്റ്റ് ക്യാച്ച് അവാർഡും ആൻവിന് കൊടുത്തതാണ്. Congratulations, Anvin, on your excellent performance today. Please keep up the same tempo for tomorrow also. AD 345 Blasters versus Falcons Hongasandra. Match led. Man of the match, Mithun George. Mithun. Man of the match, Mithun. Mithun George, man of the match. Congratulations, Mithun. We have another award coming up. The match between Josco. The match between VMC Mutanura versus Josco Institution. Man of the match goes to Mr. Francis. Mr. Francis, excellent performance. He has hit more force than anybody. Man of the match, Mr. Francis. Please wait, don't go. He has hit more force. So the most force award also goes to Mr. Francis. He has hit more sixes, that is 4 sixes he has hit. Again, the same award goes to Mr. Francis. Mr. Francis, an excellent player of VMC Mutanura. Highest force also he has hit. Even that award goes to Mr. Francis. Congratulations. അടുത്ത കളി VMC Mutanura versus AD 345 Blasters. Again, man of the match goes to Francis. Highest sixes goes to Francis. Highest sixes goes to Francis. Highest first fours also goes to Francis. All the three trophies backed by Francis. Excellent performance, Francis. Francis holding all the 6 trophies. The man of the match. Excellent performance, Francis.
In the live match, it's 17 for 6. It's been a fantastic bowling effort from SMCB Royal Rangers. എതിരാളികളെ വലിഞ്ഞു മുറുകിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അവസാന ഓവറിലേക്ക് കാലെടുത്ത് വെച്ചപ്പോൾ കേവലം 17 റൺസ് മാത്രം 6 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പ്ലക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നു. Jomi to deliver a couple of deliveries. Now that's called as a wide. So St. Joseph Strikers Sarjapura versus SMCB Royal Rangers. The one last game happening here in HPL Hongasandra Premier League. Just 18 runs. And that's another dot ball. Looks like it's a cakewalk for SMCB Royal Rangers. Royal ആയിക്കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ നാളെ നടക്കുന്ന ക്വാർട്ടർ ഫിനാലിലേക്ക് കാലെടുത്തു വെക്കാൻ ഒരു സുവർണാവസരമാണ് SMCB Royal Rangers in the മുന്നിലുള്ളത്. And that's high in the air. Wicket number 7. Oh, that's been pops out. It's a collision. And in the run out, they got a wicket. So 19 innings break. So 20, that's a target to chase down. പ്ലേസിന്റെ ശ്രദ്ധയിലേക്ക് വളരെ പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിനായി തിരിച്ചു വരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു.
We have one Mr. Dominic who has taken highest wickets in the match versus Bengaluru versus 83 Blasters. Dominic.
Just 20 runs needed for SMCB Royal Rangers from 6 overs.
Very difficult to find bowlers these days. He's taking more than 3 wickets. Excellent performance, Dominic.
Hongasandra Premier League, HPL, organized by Young Couples Apostolate and Holy Family Forane Church. The one last innings, the biggest cricket league of Syro Malabar community. Big thanks to the title sponsors, St. Francis College, Bengaluru. Just 20 runs needed for SMCB Royal Rangers. കേവലം 20 റൺസ് മാത്രം അനിവാര്യമായി വരികയാണ്. In this moment, I would like to take a moment for thanking all of our prestigious sponsors for making the success of this event. Starting with the title sponsors, St. Francis College, platinum sponsor, Ara Developers, gold sponsor, Chetais Categories, Josco Group of Institution, and in the silver sponsor category, Nilla Catering, T. John College, Flora Cakes, Bellystone, Unisum Electronics. 20 needed, and the chase masters, I can see it's Shilton and Tivin, the two gun players, the gun masters of Royal Rangers. And the very first one that is hanging in the air, fielder watching. That's been puts it down. That's $1 million wicket. You would have been taken it for sure. That's a crucial wicket of Shilton. Full toss. This time they have carried it in properly. Gone. ആദ്യം പിഴച്ചത്, രണ്ടാമത്തേത് പിഴവ് തെറ്റാതെ തന്നെ വളരെ സേഫായി തന്നെ നേടുന്നു. 2 ball, 2 runs and 1 down. And towards the leg side, just stop it and taking a single run. Slow ball shuffling towards the leg side, and that's been touching the boundary rope. It's a 4 runs. Tivin finding a boundary at the right time. So 7, now 30 needed from 32. Good leave, that is. Extra run, that's a wide. A shot. Oh, that's a quick run. That's a risky single. Albin and Tivin. One more easy single. മറ്റൊരു ഈസി സിംഗിളോടുകൂടി ഒരു ഓവർ പൂർണ്ണമാവുകയാണ്. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓവർ 10 run start for Royal Rangers. And we got another 5 overs remaining, but it's just 10 runs needed. കേവലം 10 റൺസ് അകലെ നിൽക്കുകയാണ് റോയൽ റേഞ്ചേഴ്സിന്റെ ആ ഒരു വിജയം. Surely that would be no ball. Yes, no doubt at all. It's a no ball called, and scorecard dipping to 9. Royal Rangers, they need 9 from 30 balls. Another full toss, another no ball. No ball plus a single run. Now it's all about 7 runs for Tivin and SMCB Royal Rangers. That one was missed out by the fielder. And it's been traveling towards a boundary rope. It's a 4. HPL Day 1. We are almost in the line to wind up the Day 1 in style. SMCB Royal Rangers just need 3 runs. Nice shot, and it's been just a single. There was a fielder, so 2 more to go. 18 altogether. 20 is the target. Just 2 runs. There you go. There you go. That's a moment for Royal Rangers. That's a clinical and a crystal clear victory for Royal Rangers. With the victory, we are winding up the day one of Hongasandra Premier League, organized by Young Couples Apostolate and the Holy Family Forane Church. Finally, a big thanks to the title sponsor, St. Francis College, Bengaluru. Day one completed tomorrow on Super Sunday. We have more entertainment coming soon for you guys. Couple of league matches. Then we have quarter final, semi-final, losers final and the grand finale. Stay tuned and see you guys on tomorrow.